The comments from the UK as youth handlers and judges today. We welcome Becky, this is the second year I think she's been here. She's the last year of the work hours around the week, so she's shown and photographed out all over Europe, UK, into America, into the world where she's Wisconsin. She's very, very experienced in the photography work and in the camera and judging competition. The first class is someone by the law and sharing hands for 5-year-olds. This will be followed by class 1 to 5, the junior or the 3-year handlers, 8 to 10 years. So if you've got a few years of these classes, and you start making your way towards the room, please. The result of the first starts of the day. This is from the youth show, the Young Handlers Competition. This youth show is sponsored by Senex New Zealand. First starts result. This is starts 104. Junior handlers 5 to 7 years. First 102. Jacqueline from Manfeild 2. Second place in there is 16. Sadie Robinson. Third 327. Charlie Carlson. Fourth is 351 Taylor Kelly, and fifth 352 Jack Kelly. 102, 16, 327, 351, 352 in that order. We have the comments of our judge, Dee Tomlinson from the UK.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to say a massive thank you for the opportunity to just join panels here today. It's nice not to roll around on the floor. But what an outstanding class we had to start with. This young man in first year today was so conscious of what he was doing. He kept an eye on me the whole time, and when he went to set his cart on individual inspection, he made sure the legs were in the right position. And it's just this speed and accuracy of getting his cart placed in the right way that got him above this excellent, calm handler here in second. She's done an outstanding job. She's very contented with her cart and really enjoys, and that's what I like to see. And she just gets the advantage over this great young handler here in third, just for using both hands, holding the jowl, and making sure she was nice and smooth. This young handler in third is very calm, always keeping an eye on me, and he just got the advantage over our handler here in fourth for walking backwards around the ring and keeping more of an eye on me. Again, we've got two excellent handlers here in fourth and fifth, but the cars were not as paying attention and not behaving as well for them, but they did an outstanding job and just very proud of themselves. Thank you.
Class 1005 in junior and intermediate handlers. This is for children 8 to 10 years. Into the ring, please. It will be followed by class 1006 for intermediate and senior handlers, 11 to 14-year-olds. If you can start congregating outside the ring, please.
I'll do that this time. I'll try that. I've got plenty of classes to test run it with. Oh, the hot chocolate. Hot chocolate? You got one now? Yeah. There's only two.
It's one of those things that you need to secure. It's nice. Grass is like 2 years old. After that, so it's about December. Yeah. Came back the next day and had the pit. I'm very friendship about that stage and that.
presenting sponsor, New Zealand Youth Show. From the young handlers class 1 below 5, this is for junior and intermediate handlers. First placing goes to number 444, Violet Simmons from Stratford. Second is 232, Fergus Berg from Oakland. Third is number 447, Charlie James from Manfeild here. Fourth placing number 80, Angus Thompson from Waiuku. Fifth place, 194, Archie Shearer from Lawrenceville. And sixth place, number 321, Sabian Abrams from Takarua. 444, 232, 447, 80, 194, and 321. And comments on that page.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, the youth is going to be strong in New Zealand if this is what the standard is here already. I had to lead off with this incredible handler here in first. As soon as she entered the ring, she was watching me. She is very attentive with the calf, and every time I looked at her calf, she had it set up so I could have the best view. And it was just that speed and accuracy on setting up the calf that got her over this great young handler here in second. Our young handler here in second, again, nice and fast and attentive with his calf. And just placing over our handler here in third, making sure he was correct to his calf's top line and making sure that the legs were in the best way possible when I was watching. My handler here in third was a real cool, calm, and collected job. And it was just that walking around the ring backwards and being more in sync with his calf that got her over this calf here in fourth here today. Our handler here in fourth was an outstanding job. He was always watching me and keeping a keen eye. And it was just that fact that he was walking around backwards again in the ring and being more in sync with his calf that got him over this fifth place handler. Our fifth place handler here today has done a real smooth job. Even when the calves in front of him were being stubborn, he took his attentiveness to keep on going, and he was watching me as well. Our handler here in sixth has had a bit of a tough road with the stubborn calf, but he didn't give up. He kept trying to make sure he was set with his calf, and it's her first game out, so excellent job. Our handlers here have done a great job and been very attentive, and I'm sure if we keep on watching these classes, they'll be really top very soon. Thank you.
Thanks, Edie. Thank you, mate.
I can't hear myself on that microphone.
Just a reminder to the exhibitors around the arena here, there are still a number of you that have not completed and in or done online your TP declarations. Now, where we need them, Mr. Rock Assembly is collecting the certificates. If you've got them in your hand or if you do them online, do them immediately, please, but we need them. It's a must that be done. And we appreciate you completing it one way or the other. Enter into the announcers table here, and we will
very much.
Senior handlers in class 1 below 7. This is the senior children's auxiliary show senior handlers class 1 below 7. Start making your way to the entry gate, please. Another word will be considered. The result of Class 1006 is the CMEX sponsored intermediate and senior handlers class. First placing to number 233, Sienna Burke from Opanaki and Taranaki. Second was 53, Zoe Vandrift from the Waikato. Third placing to number 205, Xavier Green from Waihi. Fourth, 234, Lacey Taylor from Aurora and Taranaki. Fifth placing, 451, Maddie Wissa from Waikato. And in sixth placing, 446, Mashana Indrazentry from the Waikato as well. First is 233, followed by 53, 205, 234, 451, and 446. Now for the comments of our judge, Eddie Tomlinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please put hands together for these handlers here in this class? I would definitely love to have so many of these handlers leading my calves, but wow, these two girls at the top here have done an outstanding job. Our young lady here in first, as soon as she entered the ring, she was calm, she was collected, she was so smooth with this calf. They walked in sync together and in time. And what got her over second place today was just making sure that she changed the rear set on the legs so that I could get the best view when walking around. It was very close between these top two. My handler here in second today, again, has done a great job of setting up her calf, and it was just on the individual inspection when making sure I'd gone around the opposite side that she changed the legs. Our gentleman here in third has done an outstanding job of keeping his eye on myself, the judge. He was really watching me all times, prepared to set up. And I placed him over this handler here in fourth, just for keeping more of an eye on the judge, as well as being more attentive with his calf. This handler here in fourth has done an outstanding job. She kept nice and cool in the lineup when other calves around her were messing around. And I placed her over this handler here in fourth today, just for that more calmness when in the lineup. And a handler here in fourth did a great job with her calf. She's going to progress on a lot further and do really well, and I'm sure she gets a bigger calf, she's going to do an outstanding job. Our handler here in fourth over fifth over sixth. Today for me, it was just making sure the head carriage on the calf, and she kept that nose just a tiny bit higher. Sixth over seventh, the handler here in seventh today has had a really hard job. She's got a calf that's come on heat, so we know the struggles, but I'm sure she's going to be an outstanding handler and carry on. Our handlers here in the class below have done an outstanding job. All that got the other ones above them today was making sure that they just had the hands in the right position in the halter and the head carriage was just slightly different. But well done to all these handlers, what an outstanding job.
youth exhibitors. Following the class that's being judged at the moment, we will have the junior youth the junior youth show champion handler class. So we will need the first and second prize getters from each of the classes. So if you stood in first place or second place in each of the 3 previous young handlers classes, you could start making your way towards the ring entrance, please. We're just a little bit behind time, and we're conscious of the fact that we need to be starting for the in-milk classes on time, so it would help us if you've got your cattle up to the ring on time. So first and second placings in each of classes 1004 through to 1006, you can start making your way to the ring, please.
I gave him this to his one. So I know in the last show I gave him this, I know one, I gave Riley Taylor this, and I gave Tom one. Isaac gave me him this. Oh yeah.
At the completion of the class being judged at the moment, we're going to have the championship for the young handlers. There's still two numbers two animals that we just want towards or one number now, number 102. We need you, Jack Hena from the Manawatu. We need you to just come to the marshalling area, please, with your entry. Just quicken things up a little bit if you can get there with your entry now, please, Jack. There we have the result of class 1007. This is for senior handlers in the youth show, sponsored by Cemex New Zealand. First placing to number 144, Zara Williams from Feilding. Second, 35, Riley Parks from Blenheim. Third is number 100, Izzy Edge from the Manawatu. Fourth placing, number 196, Gabrielle Shearer from Morrinsville. Fifth placing, number 9, Patrick Allen from Taitapu in Canterbury. And in sixth placing, 206, Jacoba Green, entry from Morrinsville. First was 144, followed by 35, 100, 196, number 9 and 206. Now for the comments of our judge, Evie Tomlinson from the UK.
On to our final class of handlers, and they've done an outstanding job. To lead off today with this lady in first, she's done an outstanding job. Her calf may have not been playing how she wanted to, yet she kept calm, she kept control, and she made sure she was swapping the legs when she needed to. She's so smooth and relaxed on that halter and keeps nice and calm. And it was just that more calmness and smooth on the halter that got her over this young lady here in second. Again, another very relaxed handler who was very in sync with her calf. But today, what got her over third place, was just that change in the legs when I was on the individual inspection. My handler in third here today has done an outstanding job. She's nice and relaxed and cool as well. But it was just being able to have a better head carriage over this handler here in fourth. Fourth over fifth today, for me it was just being able to keep a calf on the move and just keeping that head carriage slightly better than this stubborn jersey here that we have. This young man's done an outstanding job. She didn't want to play ball in the ring today, yet he kept his cool and he kept going. And he changed the legs when I come round for that individual inspection, and that's what got him over this handler here in sixth today. Again, another very relaxed and cool handler, but it was just the change of leg placement. And the handler here in sixth today, she kept nice and relaxed on the halter and was always keeping an eye on me. She has great ring presence, and I'm sure you're going to see her at the top of many classes and on the front of many cows in the future to come. This gentleman we have here leading off has done a really good job. For me today, it was just the calf was more in sync with him, walking more in tune than the calf below. The handlers here below have all done an outstanding job. But today, this is a very hard class and we got down to small things. Knowing the date of birth of your calf, making sure the clip is correct on the calf's halter, and just being more attentive with their calf and knowing their faults. Thank you very much. If you could put your hands together for this outstanding class of handlers.
The class being finalised in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, is the CNXL New Zealand Youth Show Young Handlers class. The Junior Handlers Championship is being judged now. We have the first and second place getters from each of the 4 classes earlier this morning, and our judge Evie Tomlinson is will make her placings in the Junior Championship. This will be followed by the futurity classes. The first of them is class 1001, which is the yearling heifer class. If you could make your way towards the entrance gate for the first of the yearling class in the futurity section, which is class 1001.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you cast your eyes over the ring you have here, I want everyone to give these handlers a huge round of applause. It's been an absolute pleasure to come to the New Zealand area event, not just to photograph, but to judge these handlers. You should all be very impressed as a country to have such outstanding youth. You're going to have a great future ahead of you. These youngsters have done an outstanding job. Every single person in the class, not just the people stood in the centre of this ring now. And I'm very, very impressed by what we've got. I'd like to say a massive thank you to the New Zealand area event for the honour of judging here. I've been well looked after already, and can't wait to get out of this seat so I can be rolling around on the floor taking some pictures later on. So without further ado, I'm going to go and tap out my champion, reserve, and a special mention. Thank you. this lady as our champion today. For me, it was just her calf was so much more relaxed. She was so much more relaxed on the halter with that calf. In the class, she was smooth and collected, but these top 3 handlers were outstanding. Our young lady in reserve here has done a great job, but to me, it was just a more relaxed calf and being more in control with that calf. I had to go for a lovely special mention here today. This young lady is going to be a girl you're all going to want to watch out for. She has really kept her eye on me. She knows where her legs should be on her calf. She knows the best angle for me to do it. So if you could put your hands together for these outstanding handlers. Thank you.
So the result of the Young Handlers Championship from the youth section, the section sponsored by CMEX. Championship went to number 233, that's Sienna Burke from Opanaki and Taranaki. Second in reserve was number 144, Zara Williams from Feilding. And the honourable mention to number 444, Violet Simmons from Stratford. Sienna Burke, Zara Williams and Violet Simmons in that order for the Junior Championship in the youth section, and once again this section sponsored by CMEX New Zealand. So ladies and gentlemen, we now start on the first of the maturity classes. This is class 1001. Our judge, Mr. Graham Stewart, who runs the Creslands Holstein stud in Canterbury, is our judge, and his associate is Claire Burke from Taranaki. Claire Burke's an exhibitor as well. Just saw her daughter win the junior championship in the young handlers class. So we've got the 3 heifers here for the start of the maturity class. The first of them, the yearling heifer classes. And I should just explain about the maturity and how the heifers become eligible. In the Waikato, we run a sale at the Waikato show called the Next Generation. And those animals become eligible. If you purchase them, those animals become eligible to compete in the maturity classes at Waikato. They come back as yearling heifers and as in-milk 2-year-olds. And if you purchase a calf at the dairy event from the sale, and that calf is eligible to come back into the maturity classes that are run at the dairy event, and they can come to the Waikato and compete in those classes there as well. The next generation is set up for youngsters, so if you're under 25 and you purchase an animal, those animals then become eligible for the maturity classes at Waikato and at the dairy event shows. When you purchase an animal, if you pay $1,000 for it, $100 is added to the purchase price, and that $100 goes into a pool which becomes the prize money for the maturity 2-year-old class. So today we have 2-year-olds, there's 2 of them entered. Unfortunately one of them isn't here, there'll only be one in the class, but that animal can or will win the $400, which is the prize money for this maturity 2-year-old, which will be following these couple of young shot classes here today. So it's an initiative set up by Heather Feilding and Matt Savely in the Waikato to encourage the next generation or younger people to come and participate at the shows, and it's really taken off. A lot of support.
Sorted there, mate? Not really.
So from class 1001, this is the first of the futurity classes, the futurity yearling class. Diana Malcolm representing, or she is Mutt Media, she is presenting the ribbons. First placing to Charlie Kelson's entry number 313, Glenella Roulette Angie. Second placing, Jacoby Creed with number 198, Pitstone Lander Ava. And third placing, Angus Thompson with number 79, Brookview Super Chi-Chi. 313, 198, 79. Graham Malcolm has presented the ribbons. That's the first of the charity classes, so we're hoping that these three heifers will come out next year as the milk heifers. Now I'm going to ask Mr. Graham Stewart to make comment on this class, please.
Yeah, well, just before I start, I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank the Dairy Event Committee for the opportunity to judge the show. Certainly the premier show of all the dairy cattle in New Zealand at this stage, so it's a real honour and a privilege to be asked to judge here. So yeah, big thank you. And to be judging the youth, I think they are, as we know, they're the future of our breed, and all the youth thing that's been on yesterday and again this morning, it certainly shows the youth, the depth and strength of youth that we've got. So thanks for the opportunity, and I'm sure Claire and I will have a great day judging today. So just to start this futurity class off, I've gone for this heifer at the top of the class. I feel she's the most balanced heifer in the class. There's the blending of parts, the openness and depth of rib, the strength of rump which she shows. Lipstick quality she shows throughout, the openness and depth of rib, and the levelness from hip to pin, and the way she tracks on those real eggs that places her over the Holstein in second. The Holstein in second places over the Ayrshire and third, just that cleanness of bone, cleanness up through the shoulder, cleanness over the hips and pins, and certainly a lot cleaner through the thigh than this very capacious heifer we have in third. Thank you.
Get there.
Class 1002 is the charity heifer calf class. This is for calves that were purchased at either the Waikato or last night's sale that were eligible for the charity classes. There's 2 or 3 that were purchased last night that are in here with their new owners. This is class 1002. And Goodwin, representing Jersey, New Zealand, who are long-time sponsors of ribbons, etc. for this charity section, will be presenting the ribbons here. We also thank Graham and Malcolm from Mud Media for sponsoring as well.
Yeah.
The class being finalised in the ring at the moment is class 1002, the maturity calf class. Following that, we will have the 2-year-old heifer class, class 1003. We have one entry, the Kelly family from Kaiawa. If you have your 2-year-old heifer, you could start bringing her towards the ring, please. Gemma, bring your 2-year-old for the maturity class towards the ring, please. Following the maturity classes, we'll go on to the junior handlers youth show classes. Class 1008, the junior heifer calf. The calves born 1st of August to 31st of December last year, so that will be the CNED sponsored All New Zealand Youth Show, class 1008.
Thank you.
Class 1002 is being finalised now, then we'll be going on to the youth show, the junior heifer calf, class 1008. Exhibitors with entries in that class, you could start making your way to the ring, please. Class 1008. The result of class 1002 is the maturity heifer calf class. Judges Mr. Stewart and Claire Bird have placed them in this order. First placing to number 416, Madison Wiss's entry, third on Ventura Lola. Second placing 415, Tuhinga Hensi Cobra, that's Paddy Aitken's entry. Third placing is 454, Full On Sidekick Snap, Quinn Steiner's entry. In fourth placing, 369, Brookview Rubicon Blue Park, Gabby Steiner's entry. Fifth placing is number 22, Jack Kelly's entry, Brookview Bruno Secret. And in sixth placing, Eloise Shaw's entry, Fur Valley ES Carla, that's number 422. So the numbers were 416, 415, 454, 369, 22 and 422. Now for the comments of our judge, Mr. Stewart.
and gentlemen, a really strong class of young calves, and recently to see such a very big class come out. But I've gone for the calf at the end of the class. I just feel she's the most balanced calf. She has that openness and depth of rib, great strength of run, and walks out on a good set of legs and feet. And it is that blending of body parts, that length through her body, and the way she tracks on those rear legs that places her over the black calf in second. Second over third, really close placing, but for me today, the calf in second just has a little more depth and width through her chest for her age than this big long heifer we had in third. Third over fourth, just that width through the rump, the length and quality through the rump that she displays over the little dairy heifer we had in fifth. And fifth over six, just that cleanliness of bone right down through the leg and down through the thigh that she displays over the calf in six. Thank you.
I've only got 2 cards here.
Junior handlers, with the junior heifer calves, we need you into the ring, please. Junior heifer calves in the young handlers section. This sponsored by CMEX New Zealand, class 1008. Junior heifer calves into the ring, please. cards for class 1009, the senior hipper card class in the youth section, sponsored by Phoenix New Zealand. Could you please congregate at the ring entrance? It's class 1009, senior hipper car from the youth section. Could you please congregate at the entrance? Jersey exhibitors, just listen up please. At the end of the Jersey section, later on this afternoon, after class 2005 and the junior championship, there was a special trophy for young handlers under 30. It was the Egon's Challenge Trophy, young handlers 30 years and under. You have to be a member of Jersey, New Zealand. And to enter, you come and see Pam Goodwin, please. So that's Jersey members, 30 years and under. If you want to enter the young handlers class, please talk to Pam Goodwin. So from the youth section, the junior handlers section, and this is the first of the Hepparcart classes, class 1008, sponsored by CMX New Zealand. First place is number 322, Lockmere Drop Box Tiara, Charlie Kelson's entry from Danneberg. Second, number 15, Pukaraka Reynolds Memo, William Robinson from, or that's Sadie on the holder from Tiaraha. Third placing, 22, Brookview Bruno Secret, Jack Kelly's entry from Maramarua, Waitakere. Fourth placing, 104, change of name here, it's Radley UT Chiquita, Jack Hina on the halter. Fifth placing, 96, Premier Victoria's Secret, Eddie Milne from Otrahonga, and in sixth placing, 322, Casa Fern, Perfect Adine, Sabian Abrams from Tokoroa. So those numbers were 322, 15, 22, 104, 96 and 320. We'll get the comments of our judge. Yeah, you might have to stand in here.
Yeah, well, ladies and gentlemen, in this class we have a clear winner, came out and stamped itself on this class, I think, quite comfortably. The heifer that you really got to admire for the openness, the dariness, the cleanness of bone, strength of top line, and she is certainly a deserved winner today. She places over the calf in second, which I think go together. They're both long, very calves. The calf in first has a bit more openness and depth of rib, a little more depth through the rear rib than the dairy calf we have in second. Second over third, it's just that cleanness of bone, cleanness up through the shoulder, cleanness through the hips and pins. The places are over this calf in third. Third over fourth, it's just that strength through the rump, that firmness of rump, heel placement, a little more width through that tail head than the big capacity jersey we have here in fourth. In fourth, it is that capacity that gives the advantage over the calf in fifth. Just so much more depth and openness of rib, and handling a little nicer today out in the ring here than the calf we have in fifth. In fifth over sixth, close racing, but feel the calf in fifth just blends a little nicer back behind the shoulder, a little bit more openness in the rib than the long calf we have in sixth. Thank you.
Top line Jeanette's got one in this, Sadie got one in this class, which is sent to the run. Just while we're having a break, well not a break, but the scope is on. Henny's just asked me to talk to a few people around the side of the ring, etc. And also I just want to, if anyone wants the animals photographed, we've got a professional photographer from overseas at the far end of the building, so go along there and I'm sure they'll be accommodating to get some professional photos done. So as we said the other day about our sponsors and things, I was going to call Ryan Webb, I have a quick word with him. CMX has been our major sponsor for 15 years, and as I said yesterday, I don't think they'd mind. Well, I guess it's no secret our gold sponsor of 10,000, so there's 150 grand that CMX has put into running this event. And as I said yesterday, those of you who weren't there, started with 3 or 4 chaps sitting on a hay bale here at a Feilding show just in this event from this building, which is good, was Jim Conroy, Charlie Cox, myself, I think Richard Gibson, Lawrence Savley were involved at the initial, and we had a dream to get it going, and I tell you what, I think maybe through CMX we've been able to get it going. So Ryan, welcome, thank you for your sponsorship, and what are the main key focuses and the reasons behind your sponsorship?
Thanks, Zoe. Like as mentioned, 15 years now since it's been a major sponsor, and right from the word go, I think the major focus, I know for Jim Connery was the youth, and it was a big part of the dairy was that the youth show was kicked off, and I guess the foster the next generation coming through, and it's great now to see the youth show still going strong, and so many young kids coming through. I think over the years the youth show's just got stronger and stronger, and it's awesome to see the amount of youth coming through that are keen on the breeding and showing it. So that's probably our biggest reason to carry on. And I think it's a great show. It's always a great show, but definitely for the youth, keeping the youth going forward and coming through. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I think about 15 years ago, you were in the youth team, the very first youth team, so we just aged you now. But you're in the first team, the winning team, and you did a lot of showing and helping and exhibiting. It's a good place to be, a good atmosphere to catch up all your mates, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's, I think, for a lot of people, it's a yearly get together for some, and a lot of the breeders, it's the one time a year they actually do get to catch up and see a lot of fellow breeders and exhibitors, so that's definitely a part of it, it's the social side, and everyone enjoys that side of it too. So.
And the season, senior sales has been going well. You've got a wide range of bulls, you've got high indexing bulls nowadays and things, so you've got something there for the commercial man and the show stopping kind of animals as well.
Yeah, that's changed over the years, and I think back in the day we were probably fairly focused on the type side of things, but certainly now we've got clients that range from your very basic commercial right through to your high-end breeders, so there's something for everyone, and yeah, it's enjoyable to be able to work with everyone out the farm. So.
Thanks, Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, without these guys, we wouldn't be able to do it. So put your hands together for Cemex. I'd encourage everyone to go along and have a talk to the team there. And I'll tell you what, just give them a big thanks, because if it wasn't for them along with others, we wouldn't be here. So I'm going to go and have a chat with a few more later on. Thank you. Class 1009 has been finalised. The next class to be judged will be class 1011. The entry for class 1010 is not here, so class 1011, couple of entries, can you get your animals to the entryway to the ring, please, be appreciated. That's entries in class 1011. Okay, the result of Class 1009, the senior heifer calf from the youth show. This class sponsored by CMEX. Rachel Cox representing CMEX, presenting the ribbons. First placing 188, Charbel Faro Flipper, exhibited by Henry Shearer from Morrinsville. Second, number 55, Leithley Villain Gilda, Violet Simmons from Taranaki. Third placing is 343, Finreath Select Debbie, Taylor Kelly's entry from Waitakaruru. Fourth placing 268, Ella Walmsley from Waiuku with Wentworth Ambrose Cherry. In fifth is Jack Kelly's entry, number 345, Glenella Rubicon Risotto. And sixth is 193, Sherborne Victorious Pipster, Archer Shearer's entry from Morrinsville. Those numbers, 188, 55, 343, 268, 345, 193. Now the comments of our judge.
Yes, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think once again in this class we have a calf that comes to the top quite handily, a calf that you do have to admire for that openness, that cleanness, that dariness and strength that she displays, that strength of top line that she has too, and the length of run. And she places over the calf in second, just for that overall balance, the blending of parts, its strength she shows through the hips and pins, and that width through the pins that she has the advantage over the calf in second. Calf in second over the calf in third, fairly close placing, but just feel the calf in second just has a little more depth through that forerib, a little more openness through that forerib, and tracks on a little nicer on her rear legs than the calf we have in third. Third over fourth, it's just that length through her body, the length through hip to pin that she has the advantage over this black calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, set openness and deepness and spring of four and rear rib that places her over this long silky calf we have in fifth. And fifth over sixth, once again it's just a little cleaner through the bone, cleaner up through the shoulder, cleaner over the hips and pins in this calf we have in sixth. Thank you.
That was Class 1009. Now there's no entry in Class 1010. Class 1011, there's the two entries, the Junior Yearling Heifer class. Once again, sponsored by CMEX New Zealand. Proud sponsors here for many years. In Class 1012, that one entry there has been withdrawn. After the Junior Yearling Heifer, we'll have the Junior Female Championship, so we'll need numbers 322 and 15, 188 and 55, and 79 and 313 in for the Junior Championship. First four, if you're a roundabout, please, you can make your way to the ring. Entrance, 322 and 15, 188 and 55.
Class 1011, the junior yearling heifer from the CMEX New Zealand sponsored youth show. First placing 313, Glenella Roulette Angie, Charlie Kelson's entry from Dannyburg. And second, Brookview Super Chi-Chi, Angus Thompson from Waiuku. 313 and 79 in that order. Junior Championship and the Youth Show. So we need the winning junior heifer calf, the first and second place heifer calves from the classes 1008 and 1009, and the winning junior heifers, first and second from class 1011. So should have 6 entries into the ring, please. If you're not already there, you may be too late. Now, once the Junior Championship and the Young Handlers from the Youth Show is completed, we'll go on to Class 1013, which is the CMEX All New Zealand Youth Show Junior Heifer Calf. It's for senior handlers, 12 to 18 years, and that'll be followed by the senior class, which will be Class 1014. 1013 after the Junior Championship, 1014 after that class.
Ladies and gentlemen, for champion, we have the winners in second places of the 3 classes in the junior show. I think you should give all these guys a round of applause, as well as the guys that have been out here in the other classes, put on a great display, and well done to them all. Certainly for me, it's a great honour to judge. I'll go out and tap out my champion, a reserve and honourable mention, and then give my reasons after that. Thank you. For me, these were 3 young calves that came up to the top of the class. They show that dariness with strength that I'm looking for, that openness of rib, and that, certainly that cleanness of bone. And the heifer for my senior champion just shows a little more strength through the rump, more width through the rump that places her over my reserve. And my reserve over my honourable mention, once again, just a little bit more length right through the body and a little more cleaner through the thigh. Great line-up of cattle, thank you.
So now the result of the Junior Handlers Championship. The championship went to the winning heifer calf from class 1009, number 188 in the catalogue, Charbel Faro Flipper, exhibited by Henry Shearer from Morrinsville. Reserve was number 55, Violet Simmons from Stratford and Taranaki, with Leithley Villain Gilda, and an honourable mention went to number 322, Lockmur Drop Box Tiara, exhibited by Charlie Kelson. Champion was 188, reserve was 55, honourable mention 322. Next class is the junior heifer calf class, the young handlers, once again sponsored by CMEX. So if you make your way into the ring, please. exhibitors with entries in class 1014, which is the senior heifer calf class in the CMEX All New Zealand Youth Show. If you have entries in that class 1014, the senior heifer calf class, could you make your way to the ring entry, please?
show peppers. See.
So, okay, the result of class 1013, the junior heifer calf class from the youth show, sponsored by CEMEX New Zealand. First placing was 311, Allendale Perseus Candy. Second placing, 187, Charbel Tattoo Promise, Gabrielle Shearer's entry. Third, 192, Sherborne Victorious Pippin, Charlie Shearer's entry. Fourth is 234, Mungaview Eldo Betty Lou, Lacey Taylor from Taranaki. Fifth, 415, Tuhinga Hansky Koba, Paddy Aikens entry. And in sixth is 103, Radley UT Chiquita, Izzy Edge from Palmerston North. 311, 187, 192, 234, 415, 103. Here are the comments of our judge.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, certainly gives me pleasure. It was great this calf came out, and as soon as I saw her I thought, wow, there's a great looking animal, and when I got round behind her she didn't disappoint as well, so she really was the clear leader winner today. Lovely balanced calf with both dairiness and strength, openness of rib, clean bone down through the leg, and just a wonderful example of the breed. And she places over the big long calf in second, just for that width and strength and depth she shows through the front end, through the heart room, over this long silky calf we have in second. Second over third, it's just that little bit more width, especially through the rump, and the way she tracks on those rear legs that place her over the silky jersey in third. And third over fourth, fairly close placing because I do really admire this brown Swiss in fourth, but once again just that cleanness of bone, the length and cleanness through the neck, and a little cleaner and longer through the hip to pin than the brown Swiss we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just once again a bit more length through her body, a little more desirable shape through her shoulder than the calf we have in fifth. Thank you.
Class 1014, the senior heifer calf class in the youth show. Into the ring please with your senior heifer calves, class 1014. CEMEX New Zealand are major sponsors of the youth show. We appreciate your support, CEMEX. Encourage exhibitors and people around the show to go and talk to the CEMEX people at their stand. Right, folks, well, we're just having a big class here for Graham and Claire to adjudicate over. Let's have a quick chat to one of our sponsors, silver sponsor, and last night they did the sale, Jamie Cunningham, who's a New Zealand Dairy Livestock Manager. Is that your title, please?
Yeah, thanks for that, Selwyn. Hey, look, really pleased to be involved in the event this year, and yeah, just congratulate all the exhibitors and you know, the people that presented cattle to the sale last night, but also that have, you know, brought their animals in here for the show, and you know, wish everyone the best of luck, that's for sure.
And a good range of spreads throughout the purse all around the country.
Yeah, it was really pleasing to see, and I'm not sure if it'd be quite 50-50, but definitely a reasonable number heading to the South Island, which is great. And I guess it just highlighted last night, you know, the way that bidr has influenced these dairy genetic sales around the country. You know, a massive amount of registrations on bidr. Some people like to register on bidr but still be at the sale, but just operate on bidr, and others just love that bidr platform. So it's really enhanced, I guess you'd say, their dairy sales right around the country, and made it probably more accessible for people to follow and watch.
And I guess you're starting to get into your selling season very shortly, and herds will be on quote, and no doubt you've probably signed some already, but seems to be a bit of confidence in the market out there.
Yeah, it's really pleasing. The market is, you know, and it definitely highlighted last night, you know, the confidence in that dairy sector is looking really good. You know, we're sitting on a nice looking payout at the moment. The GDTs are sort of floating along quite nicely, and yeah, you know, great space we we're in now versus, I guess you'd say, 12 months ago, and there's a little more uncertainty. There's the dairy payout, the interest rates has really improved the farmer confidence. As far as herd sales go, it's very buoyant at the moment. There's a lot of inquiry out there, and good quality herds are selling quite quickly. And then obviously just talking to Andrew and the genetics team, you know, this morning and over the last week, are really starting to fill the calendar up for the autumn sales, which is really pleasing to see. A lot of exciting sales to happen in the autumn, so that's pleasing to see, and I'm sure it'll be met well by the market.
And your involvement here at the dairy event, you're chairman for a few years, and you're still shed captain or our boss around here, or head steward. I know it's an unforgiving, tiring job and a lot of voluntary work. You've brought up along your introduction into the dairy well was via the showing of live-in show, etc. You've still obviously got a passion for it and you care about it.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, as you said, Selwyn, like, I mean, I was brought up around the shows and things. I started sort of heading along to them when I was about 10. And you know, were local shows to start with, and back then the Dairy Expo it was called was in Hamilton, and yeah, look, I mean, look, it's been great for me. It's made me meet a lot of people. It's sort of probably where my passion was, milk cows for quite a few years, and then just had a change of I guess you'd say a change of direction into the livestock space. But it's there's no doubt about it. You know, I guess I cut my teeth in and around this space, like a lot of other people out here are doing, and I think it you know, complements what I'm doing today, that's for sure.
Thanks, Jamie. All right, put your hands together for Wrightson's, one of our silver sponsors, and thank them very much. Thank you, Jamie and your team. Wrightson's, PGG Wrightson's. Give them a round of applause, folks. No one's listening to us, Diesel. Now the result of class 1014. This is the senior heifer calf class in the youth show. CMEX are the sponsors. First placing to number 25, Finreath Duke Camilla, exhibited by Riley Parks. Second placing is 393, Thornley Chips Chaos, Ellie Mae Riddell's entry from Otrahonga. Third is 197, Sunstyle Apple Clara Red, Jacoba Green's entry from Waihi. Fourth, 127, Manor Victorious Classic, Annabelle Jays from Tikawiti. Fifth, 337, Tihau Owen Astor, Zara Williams entry from Feilding. And sixth, 126, Manor Choco Visma, another of the Jays family entries from Tikawiti. First is 25, second 393. Followed by 197, 127, 337 and 126. That's the result of class 104.
Yeah, well, ladies and gentlemen, really strong class all the way down, and I think it's great to see so many people out here and really working hard with their heifers and doing a great job, so well done guys. Certainly at the top of the class we have a heifer that really stands out, a heifer that I really admire, that overall dairiness and strength, that open sweepy rib. Yeah, she just oozes dairiness and quality, and it's that openness and depth, and certainly through the forerib that places her over the Jersey in second. Jersey in second over the red cow in third. Just that overall cleanness through the bone down through the thigh. A little bit more depth through the chest than the red heifer we have in third. Third over fourth, fairly close placing, but I just give you the advantage, a little more scale, a bit more stretch, with more length, a little bit more openness through the pin than the little Jersey we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just that cleanliness through the bone, a little bit more forerib than the brown Swiss we have in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little more style, more stretch, and a little more strength in behind the shoulder than the heifer we have. Thank you.
Class 1015 is the next class. I think there might be a couple of additional entries. Then followed by 1016, which will be the junior yearling heifer. So we have the autumn heifer in the youth show, please. Should be 4 entries, I think, in that class. They can come out. And then we've got the junior yearling heifer, class 1016. Now, just also would like to make mention of Stitch Me. They provide the shirts in the youth section. Thank you very much to the sponsorship from Stitch Me. And mention that if you go around behind the hired eye, behind the ropes and stand there, somewhere around there, there's the photography stand. If you want cows photographed, that's where you head to the end of the shed there. I have the result of the aisle competition. For the tidiest aisle at the show today, and have some vouchers here from Subway and Farmlands, and some caps and 1 or 2 items in a bag here. Now the winner for this today's tidy aisle competition is Sunshine Ayrshires. Bob Lawson and your crew, and if you're not here within 2 minutes, the vouchers to Subway are disappearing, Bob. The result of Class 1015, the Autumn-born heifer calf class from the youth section, sponsored by CMEX, first placing to number 52, Lorwal Have No Fear Prim, Zoe Vanderdrift's entry from the Waikato. Second placing, 342, Imagine Spiker Amina, Regan Kelly's entry from Waitak. Third is 109, Radley A. Golden Gin, Zara Williams. And fourth, number 93, Premier Reynolds Cindy, Hayley Ferrier from Otrahonga. 52, 342, 109 and 93.
Yes, we're in this class, a small class, but we've certainly got a bit of quality. And the heifer that leads off here is certainly a quality heifer with a lot of style, a lot of balance right throughout, a lot of strength on top. She tracks out really nice on her rear legs, really quality heifer. She places over the heifer in second. She's a little more power, a bit more width and depth through that fore rib and rear rib. And she certainly tracks a little nicer on those rear legs than the heifer we have in second. Second over the third, it's just that cleanness right throughout, through the head and neck, through the shoulder, through the rump, down through the thigh over this powerful heifer we have in third. Third over fourth, it's just that overall capacity, openness, depth of rib and spring of rib that she places over the heifer in fourth.
Junior heifers in class 1016 into the ring, please. Junior heifers, the youth show, sponsored by CMEX. Should be 7 heifers in the ring.
Right, so if you want some working for Cullen Marketing this year because of International Dairy Week and been involved at the same time as New Zealand. So we've got from the States Lee Jordan and Steve Jordan. So they're down the back there. So if you're wanting some stand-up block shots done, I'm sure they'll be accommodating. Go along, make yourself known. So that's right down the bottom behind the right sins and stand down the back down there. Okay, so head along down there. See Lee and Steve Jordan for your professional photos. Just if you're looking for an ice cream or something, please go and grab one because they're absolutely delicious. They tell me there's coffee next door and sandwiches and pies, etc. And have a look around the room and see our sponsors. Please go and make yourself known to them. Support our sponsors. Without sponsorship, we do not have a show. So yeah, please go and make yourself. I know they're all available to talk, go through your products, your requirements with them, learn their technologies, etc. So please go and see their sponsors.
Senior yearling heifers, class 1017, we need you to be at the gate ready to come into the ring once this class being judged at the moment is finalised. Class 1017, senior yearling heifer, sponsored by CMEX.
Nobody cares, just get 116.
Now the result of class 10160, junior yearling heifer class, the youth shows, CMEX sponsor this class. 189 is the winner, Charbel Hero Popcorn, Gabriel Shearer's entry. Second, 27, Premier Vic Lovelies, Riley Parks' entry. Third is 128, Manor Victorious Dulcie, Annabelle J's entry. Fourth, 115, Radley Corvette Dice, Izzy Edge. Fifth is 141, Esmore Rocky Olivia, Zara Williams, and 6198, Pitstone Lambert Ava, Jacoba Cree. 89, 27, 128, 115, 141, and 198. That's the result of class 1016. Next class is senior yearling heifer 1017.
Yeah, so in this class of yearlings, we have a heifer that's come to the top of the class. I think a clear winner on the day, a clear heifer that you do have to admire once again for that dairiness with strength, that open rib, that great strength of rump and length of rump that she displays. And she goes over the heifer in second, certainly just on the way she carries those rear legs, set to those rear legs and the way she handles them as she walks over this lovely dairy heifer we have in second. Second over third, it's just that overall openness of the rib, certainly that openness through the fore and rear rib that she places over the smart calf we have here in third. Third over fourth, just overall blending of pass, a little more strength through the rump, a little more levelness from hip to pin than the Holstein we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just that little bit more cleanliness, to be up through the thigh than the round Swiss we have here in fifth. Thank you.
Class 1017, the senior yearling heifer has been judged, just the two entries in this class, and that will be followed by the championship, and we need the first and second place getters from each of those classes. We need numbers 311 and 187, 25 and 392, 52 and 342, 189 and 27, 284 and 328 are being judged at the moment, so they'll stay in for the championship. So we need those 10 heifers, please. 8 of them can come to the ring entrance immediately. We're running a bit behind time, so we want to try and make up a bit of time. If you've got your entries up here ready to go, we'll make up 2 or 3 minutes. That all helps. Now the result of class 1017, the senior yearling heifer, first placing 328. Lakeview Gator Resolute, Izzy James from Palmerston North on the halter, and second 284, Northbrook Sage, Ruby Trupshaw from Bunningthorpe. 328 and 284 in that order. Now the comments of our judge.
Yes, only 2 in the class, but I think 2 heifers that you've got to admire for their qualities. The heifer I've got at the top of the line, certainly a long, stretchy heifer, got a lovely length from hip to pin, and it's that cleanness and that all down through the thigh and over the shoulder and over the hips and pins. It certainly gives the advantage over this big, powerful heifer we have here in second. Thank you.
Okay, to clean.
Championship class now for the youth show. Youth show sponsored by CEMEX New Zealand. Been proud sponsors of the show since inception. Good to see them here again. Ryan and his team from CEMEX, and we appreciate their sponsorship. Without the sponsorship from the various companies around about, we wouldn't have a show. So, got the opportunity, go and talk to the sponsors and their team at each of the stands, please. Exhibitors, following the finalising of this Junior Female Championship and the Youth Show, we will go on to the Ayrshire Young Stock section, and that will, the first of your classes in the Ayrshire breed will be 4001, the Junior Heifer Calf. Vitelli sponsor this class, class 4001. CEMEX and Vitelli are the major sponsors of the Ayrshire section as well. The late Mr. Riddell, eh?
just while Graham's making his way over to have one last final look at the Junior Championship here in the youth show for the senior member kids. Young people, just remember Lee Jordan and Steve Jordan are here, working for Cullen Marketing. They're from the States, they're down the far end there. So they want some good photography done, stand-up block shots, go and see the team. Getting close to the time, and I'll hand across to Graham now to give his final.
The of animal that I'm looking for, that dairiness and openness of rib, and that really refinement with the strength as well, that give them that balance. So I'm going to go out and tap out my champion, reserve and honourable mention. If you can give them a big round of applause, thank you. Yeah, for me, these two heifers really come to the top. Two really quality heifers, and there's not a lot between them, but I've certainly gone for the heifer at the top of the class. Just feel she just shows that little bit more openness through her rib today than the well-balanced heifer we have in second. The second in reserve over at honourable mention, I do really love this Juicy calf, and honourable mention, she's got that lovely dairy bone and openness of rib. But just the two heifers above her just overpower her today. So congratulations, well done guys.
So that's the result of the senior championship from the youth show. The championship went to number 189, Charbel Hero Popcorn, Gabrielle Shearer's entry from class 1016. Reserve was number 52, Zoe Vanderdrift's entry. The law will have no fear Prim from class 1015. And the honourable mention was number 25, Finreath, Duke Camilla, Riley Parks on the halter. So the championship to 189, reserve 52, honourable mention was number 25. Now we have the Supreme Award, and we have the two heifers, and just the two championship heifers, number 188 and 189 into the ring please. 188 and 189.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have these two, both champions of their individual sections out here for Supreme. I think we've got two really lovely heifers, two heifers that display that dairiness with strength that I really look for, that refinement right through the bone, down through their leg, through their tail, and nice long clean necks. And yeah, two really great examples of the breed. Pretty close placing, but I'm going to go for the heifer, the age heifer. Just feel she just shows that little bit more openness through the rib at this stage, a more depth, and just a little bit wider through the rump than this lovely calf we have in reserve. Yeah, two great heifers. Well done, guys. Give them a round of applause for the effort. Thank you.
So that's the result of the Supreme Award from the Youth Show, ladies and gentlemen. The award goes to number 189, Charbel Hero Popcorn, exhibited by Gabrielle Shearer from Morrinsville. She takes out the Supreme Award in this Youth Show. Well done to the Shearer family and their helpers all the way from Morrinsville in the Waikato. Now we move on, ladies and gentlemen, and exhibitors to the Ayrshire section. We do their young stock classes now. The first of these classes is number 4001, the Vitelli Junior Heifer Calf class. Mr. Blaise Tomlinson, all the way from the United Kingdom, is our judge here, and he's going to be helped by Sharon Feet. Karen's the associate judge from Ofiru Peninsula, out from Waiuku in South Auckland. So, exhibitors with entries in the first class. This class sponsored by Vitelli. Vitelli and CEMEX are the major sponsors of the Ayrshire section. We thank them for their continued support. Our judge in the airshow ring, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Blaise Tomlinson from the UK. Starts off with a big team of ring of heifer calves here in the first class that he's judged in the airshow section of this show. Mr. Tomlinson, very, very well known in the UK, very well known in the airshow breed right throughout the world, in actual fact, with these Sandyfoot airshows in the east, from Leicester in the East Midlands of England. Blaise has judged at many shows all around Europe, UK, Australia, and other places across the globe as well. It's the first time he's been to New Zealand, and I'm sure he's going to enjoy his stay here. How about we give Mr. Blaise Tomlinson from the UK a big Kiwi cheer and clap, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to New Zealand, Blaise. Of course, his daughter Evie is doing the photography work and was active in the judging ring earlier this morning, so it's a family visit to New Zealand. Now, Blaise's associate is Karen Feet. She farms on the Awhitu Peninsula, Waiuku, South Auckland. Karen's the associate, as I say, and she's a very, very keen airshow enthusiast. Milks a predominantly Holstein herd, but has 40 or 50 airshows amongst them, and the numbers of airshows are slowly gathering pace and becoming larger in the herd. But anyway, Karen, we welcome you here. I know you've shown cattle down here before, and if you haven't shown them yourself, you've helped other breeders with their strings, so we welcome you here in a different role this year and hope that you enjoy helping Blaise. How about a round of applause for Karen Feet, ladies and gentlemen. a call to those exhibitors with their Shire senior heifer calves in class 4002. You can start making your way to the ring entrance, please. Big class of senior yearlings. So if you could start making your way to the ring. Well, ladies and gentlemen, visitors around the rings there, we have the result of the first class of the day from the Ayrshire section. This is the junior heifer calf class. Mr. Tomlinson from the UK has placed them in this order. First placing to number 369, Brookview Rubicon Blue Par, exhibited by Gabby Steiner last night. I think Gabby purchased her last night in the sale. Second placing, and Letitia Horn, thank you, in partnership, thank you Vince. Number 134 is second. This is Simply Flaming Hot. And we've got Connor Bueller on the halter there, and Gabby Steiner that stands in first. Actually, that's her stunt name, and it's one of her calves is Simply Flaming Hot in second. So well done, Gabby. Second placing, 160. Ferdon Burdett Lass, exhibited by the Ferdon Genetics, Mr. Jerome Ferguson on the holder. Fourth placing to number 442, the Stemvale Dairies with Stemvale Tars Frost, Jamie Baxter leading. Fifth placing, 58, Mossy Rubicon Velvet, the Mossy family, Mossy from Stratford, the Simmons family. And in sixth placing, 370, another from Brookview Genetics, Brookview Jane Bonita. So those numbers 369, 134, 160, 442, 58 and 370. Now the comments of our judge.
What a wonderful class of heifers to start off this morning with quality right down the line. And I lead off with this super stylish calf. She's long through that neck, she's long through her back and spine. She's a beautiful bone quality, she's slender down through those thighs. And she gets the advantage when she stands in line. She just holds the top together a bit better than this beautiful calf in second place. She's a bit more balanced through those rear legs, and just giving an advantage for overall style on parade. This young calf that's given a lot of age away in this class, a calf that caught my eye. She's very, very correct, she's very, very balanced, she's long and she's daring, again has a beautiful bone to those back legs, and it's just the bone quality in those hocks and a little bit better in the chine and in behind the shoulder that gives the advantage over this dark spotty calf in third place. 3 over 4 this morning. She's a bit more heart room, a bit more chest and a bit more depth of rib, and I just prefer the rump angle on this calf in 3rd over 4. Again, 4 over 5 this morning. She's just a bit longer in the neck, she's just a bit more elevated through the front end and a bit harder through that loin. And 5 over 6, 2 very, very similar calves in this class. And I just found that the calf in 5th just had a bit more width through the pin bones and just a nicer set to its legs. But well done, a fantastic class.
Class 4002, the Vitelli sponsored senior heifer calf class in the Ayrshire ring. Hopefully you're all there ready to come into the ring. Following this senior heifer calf class, we'll have the autumn born heifer calf. So once these calves into the ring, if you've got an autumn born, you can come close to the ring entrance, please. In the Ayrshire ring, the class being judged is 4002, the senior heifer calf. This will be followed by 4003, which is the autumn heifer calf. If you have entries in that class, you can start making your way out into the towards the ring entrance, please. We have the result of Class 4002, the Senior Heifer Calf class. This class sponsored by Vitelli and a major sponsor for each of the sections, CMEX New Zealand. In this class, Mr. Tomlinson has placed first, number 251, Sunshine Dale's Diva. Sunshine Ayrshires from Woodville, Mr. Bob Lawson on the halter. Second placing, 343, Finreath Select Debbie, Taylor Kelly from Kaiawa. In third is number 302, Heavenly Hunters Gold Mine, Jacoba Creed with her entry from Waihi. Fourth is 453. Now that was a change of number there. She's 453 Sunshine TSB Razzle Dazzle. Sunshine Ayrshires with Zara Williams on the holder. Fifth is 340 T-How Select Dancing Queen, T-How Genetics from Morrinsville. And sixth is 14 Top Line Regan Emily, the Robinson family from Te Araha. 251 343 202 453 340 and number 14.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I really found we had a quite handy winner in this class. A calf I admired as she stepped into the ring. She's long and she's dairy. She's got a lovely length to her neck, and I really like the way that shoulder and that chine blends into that rib. A lovely fore-rib and rear rib and opposite rib. She's hard through her loin. She's a tremendous rump on her. And she's a great depth and a great balance and moves on beautiful legs and feet. And I give her the advantage over this lovely dairy calf in second place. She's just that bit harder in behind the shoulder. She's just that bit firmer down through the loin and a bit nicer pin setting. But I find this second calf, it just follows on nicely. A ribby calf with a lovely clean flat bone. And it's just that extra bit of rib, that extra openness of rib and that flatness of bone through the hock that gives the advantage over this real correct calf in third place. A calf with very little faults in it. She's long through that loin, she's a great rump on her. And she just had the advantage over the calf in fourth place this morning. Just that bit better depth through the neck and shoulders, head, neck and shoulders. The neck just blends into the shoulder that little bit better. And I just prefer the hardness of loin. 4/5 this morning. It's just that leg setting, the way she holds herself in the line-up, the way she's just a bit stronger through the shoulder and the chine, and just that bit better through the tail head setting. 5/6 this morning. I just swapped these calves around. They're just on parade. I just like the way the brown calf just paraded and just carried its hock setting, and she's just that bit nicer through the pin bone and tail head. Thank you.
Autumn born heifer calves into the ring, please. The Ayrshire ring, class 4003. Autumn born calves. Should be 6 of them into the ring. This class once again is sponsored by Vitelli and CMEX, the major sponsors over the breed. Jamie, that's it. Following this autumn class, we'll go on to class 4004, the junior yearling heifer. So Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a heifer in this class, 4004, please start making your way to the ring. The Ayrshire Ring, the result of the autumn heifer calf class 4003 in the catalogues. First placing to number 253, Premier Timing Sheba, exhibited by the Sunshine Ayrshires from Woodville, with Hannah Lawson on the halter. Second placing, number 13, Top Line Regan Zazu. Top Line Ayrshires and Pukekaraka Ayrshires. Third placing, 77, Pa Hill Willow Glitter, exhibited by Angus Thompson from Waiuku. Fourth is 109, Radley A Golden Gin, the Powell family from Palmerston North. And in fifth, 93, Premier Reynolds Cindy, Hayley Ferrier from Otrahonga. 253, 13, 77, 109 and 93. That's the result of the autumn calf class from the Ayrshire Ring.
Another great class of calves here again, and we're just getting this calf to the top this morning. She's just got outpowers the calf in second place. She's just that bit more depth and openness of rib, and parades on better legs and feet. And it's just give her the advantage this morning, just the way she carries her rump and the setting of those pin bones. But this calf in second place, I really love the balance of her. I love the bone quality, and I just give her the advantage over the calf in third. She's cleaner through the head, neck and shoulders, and cleaner through the bone, and just more balance and overall style on her. 3 over 4 again this morning, very, very close setting, but again I just give the darker calf the slight advantage. She's just that bit cleaner through that rump, and just that little bit more balance right through. 4 over 5 this morning, just a bit harder through the loin and a bit more depth and balance through that rib. Thank you.
Class 4004, the junior yearling heifer in the Ayrshire Ring. We're waiting on 1 or 2 more exhibits, I would think. Come in, please. This class sponsored by Worldwide Sires, the junior yearling heifer class in the Ayrshire Ring. 4005 is the next class in the airshow ring, the senior yearling heifer. You have heifers, make your way towards the ring, please. From the air show ring, the result of class 4004. This is a worldwide sires sponsored junior yearling heifer class. Annabelle Shearer, representing Worldwide Sires, is presenting the ribbons. Mr. Tomlinson has placed them in this order. 441, now she's in addition to your catalogue. 441 is Stenvale B.L. Sherry, exhibited by the Baxter family, Stenvale Dairies from Tirau in the Waikato. Second placing, 137, Bewley Timeless Queen, Bewley Ayrshires from Norsewood, with Gabby Steiner on the halter. Third placing, 79, Angus Thompson from Waiuku, with Brookview Super Chi-Chi. Fourth, 47, another from Stenvale Dairies, Stenvale Burrs Jemima. Fifth place, fifth placing is number 274, Mossy TSB Nickel, the Simmons family from Stratford. Sixth is 78, Glenella Reynolds Delilah, another of Angus Thompson's entries. And seventh, 110, Radley BT Gold Crunch, the Powell family from Palmerston North. 441, 137, that's the result of the junior yearling heifer class.
Ladies and gentlemen, a class of heifers now, they're just getting to that funny stage where they're just getting probably newly served drink calf, some of these heifers, and obviously they start to carry a bit of condition, but we can forgive that, but we're just looking for that dairiness, and it just shows that bit of extra dairiness in this first place heifer. She's just cleaner through those front legs, she's cleaner down through the jowl, and I just prefer the way that her head and neck comes out to that shoulder. She's definitely got that bit more length through her neck, and that length carries on through her loin right through, she's longer through her body, and just that bit more correct through her rump, and it's a little bit cleaner down through the thighs and that hock. Second over third, she just beats you, she's just a longer heifer, she's longer through her ribs, she has more balance, and she just parades and moves better on her legs and feet. This morning, 3 over 4, two similar sorts of heifers, but the heifer in third place this morning, as she moves, she just holds her loin that little bit better, and she just parades a little bit better on those hind legs. 4 over 5, just the way that she tracks on those front legs. I just prefer the way this fourth heifer walks on those front legs and parades on those front legs over this real ribby heifer in fifth place. Well done.
Class 4005 is being judged at the moment. That will be followed by 4006 is just the one entry, but if you have that entry, if you could make your way to the ring, please. Trying to catch up a bit of time to help later exhibitors. If you have the entry in class 4006, please make your way to the ring. So the result of class 4005, the Ayrshire Senior Yearling Heifer. Representative of Vitali is presenting the ribbons here. They are the sponsors in this class. First placing to number 229, Argyle Elfie Raspberry, the Burke family from Opunaki and Taranaki. Second placing, number 12, Pukekaraka Dolomimo, Top Line Genetics, and Pukekaraka Ayrshires from Tiaraha, that's the Robinson family. Third placing, 112, Radley BT Gold Rush, Powell family from Rongatea, just outside Palmerston North. 59 is fourth, that's Sentinel Sweet Miss Lee, Shayla Renshaw from Eltham. And in fifth place, number 215, Larkspur AA Kasha, Top Shelf Genetics from Palmerston North. 229, 12, 112, 59, 215 in that order.
Ladies and gentlemen, another lovely class of heifers, and we led off with this stylish red heifer in first place. She got to the top of the class quite handily. She's full of style, she moves well on parade. She's a long heifer, she's balanced. She's a lovely openness to her ribs, she's tremendous legs and feet. And I just give her the advantage this morning over the other red heifer. She's just that bit deeper through her flank, she's just that bit harder through her loin, and I just prefer the rump on this heifer, as well as the legs and feet. Second over third, a very, very close placing. But I just found this red heifer, she's just more length to her right through. She's more length in her neck, she's more length in her spine and through her rib, and it's just that overall length and just a bit more length in the rump and the tailbone placings that give it advantage over this real correct powerful heifer in third place. Again, 3 over 4, she's just got just that bit more rib, just that bit more fore rib, and just that bit more over a balance than this red heifer in 4. Again, a special mention for 4 over 5, she's just a longer heifer. I just prefer the bone quality down through those hocks over this really lovely front end heifer in 5th place. Well done.
Thank you, Mr. Tomlinson, for those comments. Now we've got one more class. There's only one in that class. This is the Autumn Born Heifer Calf, Yearling Heifer class, sponsored by Vitali and CMEX, of course. So following that, we have the Junior Female Championship. So we'll need the first and second place getters from each of the previous classes, which will be 6-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, just the one heifer in this class, but this is a lovely special heifer. This would stand a bit of competition, this heifer. She's a long heifer. Look at the lovely silky neck on this heifer. I love the way the head and neck and shoulders just blend together. She's long through her spine, and she's a lovely balance and a lovely silky bone. She's especially through those front legs, a lovely clean bone. A tremendous rumped heifer, lovely silky thigh to her, a lovely, really well balanced heifer. Well done.
Junior Championship is next. First and second place getters from the calf and heifer classes, please. Being judged in the airshow ring is the Junior Female Championship. So the first and second place getters from each of the calf and heifer classes are competing for the Junior Championship. When that is completed, we will be starting on the Jersey young stock classes. Jersey section, once again sponsored by CMEX New Zealand. FMG and Jersey New Zealand are also sponsors here, and also it is the North Island Championships for the jerseys at this 2025 Dairy Expo show, dairy event, sorry. So the first class in the Jersey ring will be class 2001, the junior heifer calf class. So exhibitors, if you have entries in class 2001, the Jersey junior heifer calf class, you can start making your way to the ring entrance, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we come to our championship, and our 5 calves we've tapped out. Take nothing away from the rest of the quality in this class, but we just wanted to finish with 5 calves. Calves that we both feel are calves of a similar cut. Calves that would have length through the neck. Calves with a beautiful full bone quality, and calves that move well on great legs and feet. 5 tremendous calves and 5 great examples of the Ayrshire breeding. Congratulations to all the breeders that have brought calves out this morning. Done a tremendous job, had a great show in front of us. But we really feel these 5 calves are the sort of animal that we're looking for. So without any further ado, I forgot Karen's name then. So without any further ado, I'll ask Karen to go and chap out our champion, reserve and the honourable mention. So a big round of applause and a slow hand clap to get things going. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we feel these 3 calves are a champion and reserve and honourable mention of calves all of a similar cut. But I found this calf came out in its class, and really the sort of calf I'm looking for. She's stylish, she's silky, she's a lovely long head, neck and shoulders, she's got a beautiful bone quality. And for a calf of the age that she is, she exhibits tremendous balance and great depth and openness of rib. And take nothing away from the reserve and honourable mention. This reserve calf, we really love her balance, we love her bone quality, we love that silky head, neck and shoulders. They got her into our reserve championship. And again, our honourable mention of calf, she's got tremendous power, she's got tremendous openness of rib, she's got a great rump on her, and again a great set of legs and feet. Congratulations to all the exhibitors, well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of the Junior Female Championship from the Ayrshire Ring at this 2025 New Zealand Dairy event. Vitali, CX and many others sponsor the show, and we're appreciative of them. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship went to number 251, Sunshine Dale's Diva, exhibited by the Sunshine Ayrshires from Woodville, Bob and Nikki Lawson and their family. The reserve award went to number 143. She was the winning autumn yearling heifer from class 4006, Aslan Reynolds Goldie, exhibited by Aslan Stud, Karen Williams and her family from Feilding. And the honourable mention award went to number 253 from class 4003. Once again exhibited by the Sunshine Ayrshires, this was Premier Timing Sheba. So 251 took out the championship, 143 was reserve, and 253 was the honourable mention. So that ends our Ayrshire judging for today. We will now move on to the Jersey breed. Class 2001, the Jersey Junior Heifer Calf is the first class in the Jersey Ring, where we have Terry Packard from the USA is our senior judge, and a big welcome to you, Terry, and your associate is Annie Gill from Otrahonga in the Waikato. So Jersey exhibitors, please, in class 2001, start making your way into the ring. Are there any more entries for the first Jersey class, the junior heifer calf class, class 2001? If you have any scratchings, please come and let us know. I think there might be one or two that should be in this class. One or two more, I mean. Ladies and gentlemen and visitors, people sitting around the rings, our Jersey judge today is Terry Packard. Terry needs no introduction to Jersey and Holstein enthusiasts. Terry is from the USA and with her husband Ernest Guffner who's here also. They come from Boonesboro in Maryland, in the US. They milk their own herds, some Holsteins and Jerseys, and they compete with them across many, many shows. Terry has judged at many of the top shows in the US, ladies and gentlemen. She's also been to other parts of the world showing cows and judging cows. She's a 6th generation dairy farmer, so she knows what a cow is. She's bred some very, very good cows. They've shown some outstanding Jersey cows as well. They've bred many top sires as well. We're privileged to have a judge of Terry standing here today, ladies and gentlemen. So I would ask you all please to give a big, rousing Kiwi welcome to Terry Packard, ladies and gentlemen. We wish you well, Terry, and hope you have a great time in New Zealand while you're here. Our associate judge today is Annie Gill. I haven't read what Annie has written here. I could make quite a few stories up, Annie, but Annie is a very, very keen, young and keen pedigree person. She's shown, she's bred, she's done everything. She milks a herd of cows. She milks Mr. Doug Courtman's herd of cows at Otrahonga. She manages the Caso Fern Holsteins. She's been very successful in the show ring herself. She's also won judging competitions and been around the world on various young people's trips. So Annie, we wish you well. I know it's a little bit different being out on the Jersey ring today. We usually see you on the black and white holders, but welcome to you, and we hope you have a lot of fun and you learn a lot from Terry. Well done. And a big round of applause for Annie Gill, please, ladies and gentlemen. in the Jersey ring, the first class of the Jersey section, class 2001. The junior heifer calf class is being judged at the moment. This class will be followed by 2002, the senior heifer calf. Exhibitors, if you have entries in this class, could you start making your way towards the judging ring, please? Jersey exhibitors, senior heifer calf to the judging ring entry, please.
I'm going to find out.
Ladies and gentlemen exhibitors, the result of the first class from the Jersey section. Terry Packard has placed them in this order. First, number 192, Shoreborn Victorious Pippin, exhibited by Charlie Shearer from Morrinsville. Second placing, 146, Ferdon v Sarah, with Madison Ferguson on the holder from Ferdon Genetics. Third is 43, Peak Moonlight Felissa, Dylan Bedmore's entry from Taranaki. Fourth, 103, Radley UT Chiquita, Izzy Edge's entry. Fifth is 104, Radley Choco Hazelnut, the Jack Heena from Palmerston North. And in sixth placing, 44, Peak Famous Girl, another of Dylan Bedmore's entries. The first was 192, second 146, followed by 43, 103, 104 and 44. Now for our judges' comments.
Thank you very much. Pleasure to be here this afternoon to officiate your National Jersey Show, and what a nice pair of calves to start out our first class this afternoon. For me, this calf sorts herself to the top quite handily. It's just so much ring presence. She's got a beautiful head and neck, all that breed character, so much style as she moves around the ring. She has an advantage today in being just a taller, longer heifer. She's more size and scale, more development in her rib structure than our second place calf. Also prefer the way that she blends from her neck into her shoulder. She's fuller in the crops as she moves around the ring. Really do admire this smaller calf here in second. She's made in a similar fashion. She's hard-topped. She's got a strong loin. Really like the tail placement, the levelness from hooks to pins on this heifer. She's a feminine angular heifer as well to follow our first place calf. And then I have a close placing here between third and fourth. I'm going with the third place over the fourth because of the strength of the loin and the way she carries her top line. She shows me more depth of body today, also more spring and development through her rear flank and the overall more angularity to the rib structure. Our fourth place calf over fifth, she has an advantage in dairy character, longer and cleaner through her neck today. She's thinner through the thigh. And just prefer the way that her tail fits between her pins over the real well-grown calf following out in fifth. A lot of very nice things about the young man's calf here. She's a real strong calf, got a great rib structure. Just like to see her a little more dairy to place higher today. Congratulations.
So I omitted to say that this is the North Island Jersey Championships this year at the 2025 New Zealand Dairy event, and that class was sponsored also by FMG, and two girls representing FMG presented the ribbons. The next class is the Senior Heifer Calf. Once again, FMG sponsor this class. Entries into the ring now, please. Following the completion of Class 2002 in the Jersey Ring, which is the senior heifer calf class, there is no autumn-born heifer to come out, so we'll go to the next class, which will be 2004, the junior yearling heifer. Exhibitors with junior yearling heifers in the Jersey Ring, you can start making your way towards the judging ring, please.
Folks, just while we're there, Terry's just looking over this class here. Thought we'd just talk to another one of our sponsors, a silver sponsor here. Holstein Friesian New Zealand have certainly come on board and been helping in the way of doing the catalogue, etc., sale catalogue, and also the show catalogue. So I thought I'd just have a quick chat with our current Holstein Friesian New Zealand President, Mr. Graham Stewart, and who's also our youth show judge today. We usually have a young up-and-coming youthful kind of judge, but I'm not 100% certain how that you actually qualify for that, Mr. Stewart, but welcome, Graham, and on behalf of the Dairy Event Committee, we thank you for your sponsorship. But we'd also just like to say great for you to be here and your thoughts so far.
Yeah, well, thanks, Alan. Yeah, it's certainly been a privilege to be part of this event. It's a great event, I think. It's been going on for I don't know how long, but 15 years, here we go, so time flies. It's certainly a great event, and certainly a lot of work and effort's been put into by all the committee for a long time. And it's very much appreciated. I think all the breeds that come and enter here have really got something out of it. It's great for the youth, it's great for everyone, and it really showcases the breeds and the animals that are out here on display. So certainly it's great. We just really thank particularly the exhibitors and the sponsors and that come along to make this event just what it is today. So as part of Holstein New Zealand, we're certainly proud to be part of it, so thanks for the opportunity to be part of it.
And your show today was a pretty strong show right through. The depth of the classes are quite outstanding. I think the quality from year in, year out is getting better and better, and I know Brian Robinson just set the standard every year is getting so much better. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, well, look, at this stage, very strong, isn't it? Some really great classes coming out here, so yeah, really pleasing to see.
And obviously, Holstein Friesian Association is doing well, and you know, you steering the ship that hasn't sunk or anything, or any chopping waters. You do, everything's positive and going good.
I don't think you can put down too much to my effort. It's a great team effort. We've got a great team in Holstein, New Zealand. the staff are tremendous, and the rest of the directors really put a lot of effort into it, so it's a real team effort, and we appreciate your input. So,
ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Graham Stewart from Crestlands, Waikuku in the South Island, and they've been brought cattle up, I believe. You've got some cattle here to come out in the Holstein Friesian section.
So they tell me. They put one on the float and brought it up with Dino, so yeah, there's one here to come out tomorrow, so that'll be exciting.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Holstein Friesian New Zealand for their silver sponsorship. Thank you very much for all they do for the association, for the breeders and for this event. Thank you, Graham.
So, ladies and gentlemen, attendees, we have the result of Class 2002, the FMG sponsored Senior Jersey Heifer Calf class. Representative from FMG's presenting the ribbons, first placing to number 127, Manor Victorious Classy, exhibited by Annabelle Jays from Tigawiti. Second placing, 55, Leithley, Villain Gilda, Violet Simmons from Stratford and Taranaki. Third is number 81, Classy, LPT Pamea, Lauren Osborne and Soul Dream Century from Matamata. In fourth place is 26, Finreath Dukes Catherine, the Fowley family from Matamata. Fifth is 25, Finreath Dukes Camilla, another of the Fowley entries from Matamata. And in sixth placing, 126, Mana Choco Visma, another of Annabelle J's entries from Tigawiti. So the numbers were 127, 55, 81, 26, 25 and 126. Now for the comments of our judge.
Another nice class here, several good calves to consider up the top of this class. But for me, this calf has put all the parts together. She's so well balanced, she's hard over her top line. I like the way that she blends from her neck into her shoulder. She's very full through the crop region, and really admire the levelness from hooks to pins on this calf. And she also tracks quite straight as you watch her from the rear. She's got an advantage today in the way she tracks over her calf that follows out in second. Such a feminine calf here in second. She's got a beautiful head and neck on her, so clean and dairy, and that's an advantage that she has over her calf that follows out in third. I also prefer the tail head setting on the second calf. If you get that tail down, it sits more neatly between the pins than our calf that follows out in third. Third place calf has a great amount of width for her size. She's got a lot of spring and openness to her rib. Just a little more correct on the set to the rear leg. She's fuller through the crops than a real long-bodied calf following out in fourth. Really admire that angularity feminine calf that we have in fourth. She's more correct in that thorough placement. She's more level from hooks to pins, and I prefer the way their tail head sits down between the pins over a calf that I put in fifth here. The fifth over sixth, it's the strength of her top line, the way she carries out more level across her top. She's fuller in the chine, stronger in the chine today, more level across the loin region than real feminine head and neck calf falling out in sixth. Really admire the front end on this calf and her spring and openness. I just like to see her carry herself more comfortably over her top line to place higher. Congratulations.
Thank you. So there's no entries in class 2003. We go on to 2004, the Agrasy sponsored Junior Yearling Heifer class. We want you into the ring straight away, please. There's meant to be 8 of you. If you're not coming in, please let us know. We've got 2 here. We need you here with your entries, please, in class 2005 as well, the Senior Yearling Jersey Heifer. You can make your way to the ring, please. We won't be chasing around running after you. If you're not here, the gate will be shut.
Right, we've got about one of our long-time sponsors here from Agri-Seed. Welcome, guys. Good to see you back here again. And you've been here for a number of years. And what keeps making you come back?
Well, it's just the camaraderie here. I guess, you know, we get to catch up with a few people that we don't see that often. And to be fair, the backbone of our business has been the Breeders' Club. So if you're here supporting that, it means a lot to support those people who have backed Agri-Seed from 28 years ago.
And you know, you go around all of the AP shows and the Breed Society conferences and things. You know, obviously, as you said, you get the, you know, supporting you. You know, tell us some benefits of your products.
So probably the most popular product we do would be the animal nutrition product, which can go through dosatron or through trough dispenser. A lot of the breeders in my home territory use it on their herds all year round, and it just helps with gut nutrition, helps them to utilise the food you're giving them, and shiny coats, good hooves, just that good protein carbohydrate balance in their food.
And you've got plenty of people like or you got reps on the road, or your sales going through like your website and stuff like that?
No, we do go through farm source selling, but we prefer to, we sell direct to the farm. There's 8 of us around the country selling direct on farm. I have about 600 customers that I can't all call on at once, but 200 of them I do. A lot of people do buy online now, and even our promotional thing online has been quite strong. So yeah, you've got to go with the times, and any company has to do that, and Agri-Seed's no exception.
Yeah. Not only your product is really good, but what I admire you guys and your boss, like in the downturn, we did struggle to get sponsors because, you know, there's only so much companies are let to go, and it costs a fair bit to be here. But you guys have stuck with us. You've also given us raffles and stuff and you know, your support has been amazing, and I just hope, whoopsie daisy, I hope that everyone, you know, comes, the public go along and say good day to these guys here at Agri-Seed, because not only are they good buggers, but they've got good product, but also just say thanks for what you do, because if it wasn't for companies like your guys, we wouldn't be here. So on behalf of everyone at the dairy event, we'd like to thank Agri-Seed for their sponsorship, and like everyone put their hands together and truly thank them for what you guys do.
Thanks so much, Selwyn. It's a pleasure to be here.
Right up top.
Class 2004, the junior yearling heifer in the Jersey section is being judged at the moment. Agri-Seed sponsor this class. We thank them for their sponsorship. The next class will be class 2005, the FMG sponsored senior yearling heifer, and we would like those with heifers in that senior class to make their way to the judging ring, please. So there we have the result of the class 2004, the junior yearling heifer from the Jersey section. Agracy sponsored this class, and Reese, representing Agracy, is presenting the ribbon. Mr. Gavin Robinson out there as well. First placing went to number 129, Manna Black Apple Tess, exhibited by the Jays family from Tikawiti. Mr. Thomas Jays on the holder. Second placing, 356, Ashanak Air Beauty, the McDonald family from Galatea, Rotorua, with Luke Gilbert on the halter. Third placing to number 128, Manna Victorious Dulcie, Annabelle Jays from Tikawiti with her heifer on the holder there. 313 is fourth, that's Glenella Rolette Angie. That's Charlie Kelson standing in fourth, and fifth is 427 Glenella Casino Alley, the Gilbert family all the way from Ashburton, Mr. Nick Gilbert on the halter. Fifth is 27 is 6 Premier Vic Lovelies, Riley Parks on the holder, and seventh is 105 Bradley Cosmo Daisy, the Powell family from Palmerston North. So in this order, 129, 356, 128, 313, 427, 27 and 105. Now for Judge Terry's comments.
Really a great class to evaluate here for Andy and I, but we both agree this heifer sorts herself to the top quite handily today. Just a beautiful heifer. Just love her from the time you see her stand in front of her. She's got width, she's got a great combination of dairy, style, and strength. She's hard over her top line, especially through that loin region, which is an advantage that she has over a big heifer following out in second. First place heifer also motor level from hooks to pins. And more correct in her rear legs, especially the way she sets her feet down when you watch her track moving around the ring. Really admire the front end and the depth of forerib on her second place heifer. She also has an advantage today in the dairy character over her heifer falling out in third. She's thinner through the thigh, more open and angular in the midsection. A third place heifer, really correct. She's hard over her top line. She's got an advantage today in dairy character over a similar made heifer following out in fourth. Admire the strength of the top line, the strength of her loin, and our fourth place heifer has an advantage today in the set to her rear leg as you view her from both the side and from the rear moving around the ring. Also fourth over fifth, just a slight advantage in depth of body today. Fifth over sixth is on the style through the front end, the way she blends into her head and neck, following here in sixth with a real long body dairy heifer. Just like to make her a little stronger through the loin to place higher today. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. 2-6. Class 2005, the FMG sponsored senior Jersey yearling heifer, into the ring please. Should be 5 entries. Class 2005. Then we have the senior female, or the junior female championship. And following that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the special Yvonne's Challenge Trophy Young Handler competition for under 30-year-olds that are members of Jersey, New Zealand. So that will be following the Junior Female Championship, and then we will be going on to the Holstein classes. So 5001 will be the first of the Holstein classes, the junior heifer calf. So we've just got the senior heifer to do, the Junior Female Championship and the Young Handlers class and the jerseys, and then we'll be on to the Holstein Youngstock.
Well, this class is on. We're going to have a chat to the FMG girls. First of all, on behalf of the Jury Event Committee, thank FMG. We wholeheartedly do, because you've been here right from the start, and you're our silver sponsor nowadays. It originally started off as a gold, but silver now, but we're so grateful to have you here. And you certainly do put a lot into the sponsorship back into the industry, not only this event, lots of things around agricultural base, so great company to be insured with. And also tonight you're sponsoring the barbecue, and it's free feed, so all on FMG. So have you been to the event before?
Yep, I've been here a fair few times. I used to help out to some of the guys that are here and come and help them out with night shift. So this isn't my first rodeo, but judging and presenting, well not judging, but presenting, definitely my first time. So great to be here.
Well, I tell you what, there's quite a few people out there that might actually need a hand. So you got your services doing night shift tonight?
No.
That's no good. Oh, you've got a child now, so that's all right. Yeah, night shift's a different way, yeah. Being a mother, I guess, yes. And your first time here or not?
Yep, this is my first time here today, yes.
And what do you think of it so far?
I think it's a brilliant event. It's really well organised and very enjoyable.
Yeah, some wonderful cattle. You know, you've got clients all over New Zealand, and today we have cattle from one end of the country to the other as well. So it's a pretty unique thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. We're stoked to be here, obviously we're rural insurers, and like to look after our people as well.
So look, if anyone wants to talk about insurance or updating their insurance, please, you're over in your stand over there. You'll be happy to talk to any Joe Blogs. And again, thank you on behalf of the jury event, and thank you for your sponsorship of tonight's meal.
No worries, thanks for having us.
Ladies and gentlemen, our silver sponsor FMG, give them a round of applause.
So we have the result of class 2005. This is the FMG sponsored senior yearling heifer class. Judge Backhard has placed them in this order: 394, Thornley Heath's Choice. The Riddell family from Otrahonga in first place. Second is 406, Bradnick Coop Sangria. Johnson and Parks Partnership from the Taranaki. Third is 166, Aspire Victorious Rosebud. Zoe Botha's entry. And fourth is number 28, Finreath Choco Camilla, the Fowley family from Matamata. 394, 406, 166 and 28 in that order. Now for the comments of our judge, and thank you to the FMG girls for placing the ribbons.
Again, another nice class here for us to evaluate. And after we've really analyzed these heifers, I'm starting with the tall, long heifer here in first. I admire the uphill run to her chine, the way she blends from her neck into the shoulder, the fullness through her crops, and she's harder and straighter over her top line. She also has an advantage today in the way she tracks on her rear legs, much straighter when she's viewed from the rear, a lot more space between the hock as she moves around the ring. We're following her with this heifer in second, another strong heifer. She's shown me a great amount of width. As you stand in front of her, she's got an advantage today in the way she stands on her front leg. She's much more square and straight all the way down through her feet when you view her from the front end over our heifer that follows out in third. Second over third also has an advantage in the angularity to her rib structure. She's more open, she's more full, and showing me more spring in the rear flank than the long-bodied heifer here in third. The third over fourth, it is the spring. She does have an advantage today in showing me a little more spring of rib. She's a little higher, fuller at the top of her rib structure. She's a little more angular than her fourth place heifer. This is a heifer that's real feminine and very clean in her bone. I'd just like to see her open up a little more angularity and capacity to place higher today. Congratulations.
Okay, we're on to the CMX All New Zealand Show FM and FMG sponsored Junior Female Championship in the Jersey Ring. So we've got the two first and second place getters from each of the calf classes and the heifer classes come in for the judging of the Junior Female Championship. And this class will be followed by the Evon's Challenge Trophy, which is in the Jersey breed for young handlers, 30 years and under. Need to be a Jersey New Zealand member. If you want to enter, go and see Pam Gooden. She's sitting down here on the seats beside the rings, and have a chat to Pam about entering. So once the Jersey classes are completed, we will be on to the Holstein classes. First of the Holstein classes will be the Junior Heifer Calf. Holstein exhibitors, if you have entries in the first class, class 5001, you could start making your way towards the judging ring, please.
It's been a pleasure to evaluate your heifers this afternoon. Before I go any further, I'd like to thank the show management for inviting me here. It's been a great experience, the first time in my country, and I've really, or in your country, the first time we've been to New Zealand, and just really thoroughly enjoyed our time here. So I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I'd like to also acknowledge my associate here, Annie. I've really enjoyed getting to know her over the last couple of days and having her out here in the ring with me to analyze these heifers. It's been a pleasure. No, we did not coordinate our outfits today, but I think we are on the same page when it comes to that too. Pulled out 4 heifers here for the selection of junior champion. These are the kind of heifers that I like. They're hard-topped heifers. They blend beautifully from the neck into the shoulder. They're full in the crops, strong through the loin. They're level from hooks to pins. Really like angularity and open rib structure, and really pay a lot of attention to feet and legs as well. I think these heifers are of a similar make, and that's why I wanted to analyze them one more time, comparing them against each other. But before I go out and select your champion, could we just give a round of applause to all your exhibitors and breeders? Appreciate the quality of the cow and the way you present them. I'm going to go out and select your junior champion, reserve, and unmentioned. As soon as I saw this heifer come in at the ring, I said to Annie, it's going to take a heck of a heifer to beat her for champion today. Just a great combination of dairy, style, and strength. And you see this heifer coming at you. She's open and angular in her rib structure, but she's got a lot of width of chest. She carries that width all the way back through her hooks and pins. So correct on her top line. Really beautiful front end, admiring the fullness of chine on this heifer. And if you look at the openness of her rib structure, you can already fit 3 fingers in there. Just a tremendous capacity for her age. I think she's handily the best heifer here today. And we're following with a heifer, similar made heifer here for reserve junior champion. She's got that strength over the top line. She's open in her rib structure. A very feminine heifer with a great clean bone in her leg, and she has an advantage today that in the class over this heifer that followed her in second. Just the way she sets that tail head down between her pins. As I said in class, beautiful style. For second place calf, who'll be your honorable mention junior champion. Love the head and neck on that feminine calf. Just like to see her keep that tail head down, and she's got a bright future as well. Again, thank you for the opportunity. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
That's the result of the Junior Female Championship from the Jersey Ring. The championship went to number 129, Manna Black Apple Tess. It's exhibited by the Jays family from Tigawiti with Thomas on the halter. The reserve award went to number 127, another of the Jays family entries with Annabelle leading out, Manna Victorious Classy. Honourable mention went to number 55, Lethally Villain Gilda, Violet Simmons from Stratford's entry. So the championship went to number 129, reserve 127, honourable mention 55. Now the next class in the Jersey Ring, ladies and gentlemen, is a class that was omitted from your catalogue. It's a young handlers class for Jersey, New Zealand members under or 30 years and under. They compete for the Evon's Challenge Trophy. I believe there's half a dozen entries. If you could make your way into the ring now, please. We've got Holstein calves waiting to come in for their first class. So get these jerseys into the ring and get it underway, please. I believe there are 6 entries in the young handlers and the jerseys, so we need you into the ring, please, immediately. We're waiting on 2 more entries for this class. Gabrielle and Zoe, are you coming into the ring? The Jersey young handlers. H closed, sorry, no more entries. So once the class being judged in the jersey ring is finalised, we'll move on to the Holstein Friesian section. Once again sponsored by CMEX New Zealand and Holstein New Zealand. The first class will be number 5001, the Holstein Friesian Junior Heifer Calf class. We would like exhibitors to get up to the marshalling area, please, as soon as possible, because once the jerseys go out the other end of the ring, you can start moving in. Of course, the Holstein breed is celebrating the North Island Championships here at this 2025 dairy event as well. And we'll have some special rewards and whatever to be presented throughout today and tomorrow when we do the in-milk classes. Well, we look forward to the Holstein Friesian, section starting very soon. The result of this class in the Jersey Ring, this is a competition competing for the Yvonne's Challenge Trophy, which is an old trophy donated by a past member of the, or family of the past member of Jersey, New Zealand. It's open to Jersey members 30 years of age and under. It's a young handlers class. First placing goes to Quinn Steiner. Second is Zara Williams. Third is Gabrielle Shearer. Fourth, Sienna Burke. Fifth is Ellie Mae Riddell. Sixth is Annabelle Jays. And in seventh place, Riley Taylor. So big round of applause for these young handlers, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just give a couple brief comments on this, if you want to lead out that way. Really close placing for the top 2 handlers in this class, but I'm giving the young man advantage today. I'm starting off with the fit on the halter. I don't know if you were here yesterday, I talked about it a lot, but I'd like to get those halters tightened up so that they don't ride down under their jaw when you're looking at them from the side. Young man's heifer just responds so well, moves smoothly with him, and I could say the same about the young lady in second. Again, the heifer's well trained, they're fluid in their motion, she moves when she wants her to. She has an advantage today, and just when she chose to turn and walk forward as she entered the ring, and then once everyone got in the ring, she walked backwards. Pick one or the other, either walk forward or walk backwards. Don't try to walk sideways because it just doesn't look as smooth with your heifer as you're moving around the ring. I spoke to all these young people about a couple of things that they could work on. I know everybody's kind of tired and worn out and ready to start the next breed, but congratulations again to all your youth handlers in the Jersey breed.
Ladies and gentlemen, just appreciate the hospital president, staff, and Mr. Welcome the Pride. Welcome is standing on and the high posting and Jesus, the principal attraction in the southeastern border of Australia. It is the school of Washington Jesus, and it's a posting master career and award winner. On the standing with the Australian Joseph living since history for years. Welcome has just been on the top shows in New Zealand in recent time, including international very world shows and state shows. She's done a number of youth shows and challenges, and it comes to the dairy, the big dairy in New Zealand, Christian president, the Austin Victoria Welfare Keeper. She's got a passion in the Australia on the country, speaking Christian visual welfare in Australia, also in Australia. As well, The
She's
Second, 401, Fred Walter
This is
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are actually showing steroids and enjoying very previous classes. We have a very properly who had all these in their own classes, all these that are outside, things that are balanced, things that are maybe a combination between various and strength. They all consider the legs, the hard top, the long, the deep, the open, the top is really long. This course had an expression school activities that came to that, and it's been a long time. We appreciate them coming out and this morning, this is where I came. I'm going to walk around with them and get into the very hard juniors that come to me now. And please don't stop us with share appreciation.
Thank you.
license station to the mistress. And Ray goes to the judgment ring, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's got 2 hours in this class.
Right, we now have the result of the Junior Female Championship from the combined breeds. The championship 325 Lakeview Giant Plum, exhibited by Patrick Atkins from Taitapu in Canterbury. The reserve to number 226 Mungaview O Beatrice, exhibited by the Taylor family from Aurora and Taranaki. And the honourable mention to number 435 Imagineer Java Adele, Imagineer Ayrshires from Waitakiruru. Now, Katie Clausen has also awarded to the Brown Swiss heifer that took the reserve award. She was the highest place Brown Swiss in the class, so she took out the ST Genetics Award with a lovely ribbon for the North Island champion, Brown Swiss. So that's the result of the Junior Female Championship. I didn't say it was sponsored by PGG Wrightson. And thank you to Bill Moore and his team from PGG Wrightson. Now we have the interbreed, ladies and gentlemen. The interbreed, the champion heifers from all of the various breeds, the junior female champions from all the breeds, classes to come in for the interbreed judging. We need the Junior Female Championship winner from the Jersey, Combined Breeds, Ayrshire, Holstein class breeds into the ring, please.
Team, just while we are waiting for the first of our interbreed championships for the 2025 dairy event, just please, everyone that hasn't had a barbecue, make your way down to the end. The lines are ready to go there. I understand if you want to watch this and then head down, but if you're looking for some dinner, make your way down there as soon as, and they've got a fantastic barbecue ready for you.
You may notice, ladies and gentlemen, there's only 4 animals in this class, and we had 5 rings going with the youth ring, the Holsteins, the Jerseys, the Ayrshires, the combined breeds. But the Holstein that's been paraded, she took out the youth championship as well, so she can't come out duplicate or double, so she's representing the youth and the Holstein Friesian breeds.
Toss a coin.
Yep. Right, ladies and gentlemen, now we come to the exciting part, the interbreed junior female champion, and I'm going to hand the microphone to Terry to go out and tap out our champion in our reserve.
Well, I'm not sure I got chosen to be the one to give the reasons on this, but your interbreed champions, we had 4 great heifers out here, won a tremendous competition in all their breeds, but as our votes were tallied, and I just showed that the Jersey is going to be your champion today, followed by the Holstein. For me, the reasons in this placing would be just the way she blends through her parts. She's blends from that neck into the shoulder. She's fuller in her crops as you watch her move around the ring. Such a nice tight front end on this Jersey heifer. She's got a slight advantage today in dairy character, just being a little cleaner through the neck, a little cleaner through the thigh and around the pins than the Holstein heifer. Prefer the quality of bone in the hock on the Jersey heifer. Just taking nothing away from our Holstein. She's got a tremendous spring of rib, but really admire the openness and the capacity that she has through her midsection. She's a heifer with a lot of width as well. 2 tremendous heifers. Congratulations again to all the exhibitors and breeders.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have the result of the Interbreed Junior Female Championship. The championship goes to number 129, the Jersey heifer, exhibited by the Jays family from Tigawiti, with a Thomas on the holder. That's Manna Black Apple Tess. She won at Waikato, took out numerous awards at Waikato show, and likewise number 189, the Holstein heifer that stands in reserve, exhibited by the Charbel Holsteins, the Shearer family from Hamilton as well, Charbel Hero Popcorn. Mr. Ryan Lett, representing CMEX New Zealand, presented the ribbons and the banners, etc. in that class. We thank CMEX for their continued support and sponsorship. And we thank all the judges today for their efforts today. It's been a great display of young stock. We'll see you, we start again at 8:30 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen, with the in-milk classes.
Yeah, I did it when I thought if I drank a beer, after sweetening all that up beer, right? Say sensible. We'll be done. I think it was 12 or 6 days before.
What's your burn on? We'll be doing